What? Bro, what was that? Oh no, that's bad. This is bad. Oh, okay. So if we mash out the double jump, that works as a backup. That's very interesting. We just lapped a new strategy while blindfolded. Perfect. Sub 30 views. That's the new strat, I guess. Now we just need a few more coins. There should be some here, right? Did 2 coins, are you kidding me?
Game over.
Today is really not my day, huh? I'm in the corner. No! Oh, this was perfect. This was such a clean ass BLJ. I thought I'm downstairs and got stuck in the corner, dude. Oh, damn. What? Where am I? Huh? Oh! The backup? Dude, he knows. He knows the 120 star cameras in the stages. Years of experience. You. Curse you, Zelda. Curse you, sages. Curse you, Bub. Hello. Welcome in, everyone. What's up, what's up? Hope you had a great weekend. Potentially, maybe you have seen the Blindfolded community event over here on the channel. Was a pretty fun time, in my opinion. I need to quickly boot up my chat and stuff. Ruffle Chopters, Albedo, what's up? Monument, Johannes, Elinelli, Roy, Saya, Kaitri, Redbrook, Zaya, Octi, Viorel, Pomnifan, what's up? Emilian Emmy, Xisholite, Dan Vibes, Nitke, what's up? Jonathan is here. Do you stream on other platforms? I'm live on all the major ones. Really enjoyed the weekend. Didn't sleep much though. Yeah, it happens. It happens. It was a very busy weekend over here too, as you might expect. Catastrophe, what's up? Jinx now. Samuel, what's up? Welcome. Where can I find the marathon's VOD? The VOD is posted in my Discord in the announcement channel. There's a YouTube playlist basically. But all the videos from the individual runners are gonna be uploaded at some point. I'm pretty sure Civil has all the local recordings. So that's gonna happen eventually.
Press start to play.
You're gonna ask me how's it going, and I get to tell you I educated my friends about Krampus. Ooh. So in Discord, in the announcement channel, there's a link to the playlist. Gakleox, what's up? Maxium, welcome in. All right, we are back with our usual content though. We are back to the grind from today on, which means 1-star world record surely. The plan for today, the plan for today is what's the plan for today, dude? The plan for today is 1-star world record grind. Then we're gonna potentially quickly try to get a world record in Dark Edition, which is the ROM hack that I made where SM64 is just dark, because now we can do Crack Slide also in Dark Edition. We need to practice a bit for that though. And then we're gonna finish off today, I think, last big practice session for Majora's Mask. So pretty cozy stream at the end with Majora's Mask, just doing the big wrong warp and potentially the Majora fight. And then, yeah, we will be good to go. What's your personal record? 9 minutes 55. The current world record, in fact. Migui, thank you for the good luck. Apache Smash, what's up? Kano tweeted yesterday with a new crack slide setup that I think can be good in Blindfolded. Oh yeah, I saw it. I don't think it's superior to what we use right now. But yeah, Kano has been developing some visual methods for crack slide, which is really great. We are using the new strategy, yes. Best part of the event was seeing all those people in chat doing their own runs. It's amazing how big this community has become. Yeah, right? That was also my favorite part of the whole event, that like seeing all these like super passionate people play their game like on such high level blindfolded, and like everyone just coming together. It's amazing, dude. I was very, very happy about that. Just waiting for my pink GameCube controller and adapter to arrive in the post. Nice. Kako, what's up? Yes, we are gonna play Majora's Mask today. We're gonna finish off the Majora's Mask practice. Mr. Tomox with the 14-month resub. Welcome back, my friends. Welcome to the Star Crew. 14 months. Really appreciate the support, dude. And Martin Vantias with the 43-month resub as well. Thank you so much. Shine in the Dark was great. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the kind words. Very, very, very kind. I hope you all enjoyed the event as well. We didn't know if it's like a good idea to host here on this channel, but like we didn't really know where else because the old location event host platform wasn't available from what I've heard. But I think it was definitely better than to just not do it. Oh, Lamau. I need to practice. I just need to warm. It's Monday, of course. It was a big weekend, so I will quickly do a little warm up, do all the Bowser stages once, and then we're gonna jump straight to runs, I would say. I'm waiting for my pink GameCube controller and adapter to arrive in the post. Yo, that sounds awesome, man. Looking forward to what you can cook up. Venus Laser Storm, welcome in. Shiny Mug also, thank you so much. Huge congrats to you and Seville with Shine in the Dark. It was an amazing weekend of speedruns. Thank you, thank you. Ciara, welcome in. Nice to see you. And Mustrology with the 5-month resub. Thank you so much for the support. Really appreciate it. Welcome back to the Star Crew. Thank you, thank you. It really blows my mind how something as simple as this new trick wasn't found for almost 30 years in such an active community. Yup, it's pretty crazy, honestly. And that's the beauty of speedrunning, right? That's the beauty of speedrunning. You can just like out of nowhere, you wake up one day and suddenly your favorite game is just broken in a completely new way. It's like so much fun. Turntable, welcome in as well. Good morning. Okay, this I need to practice. Is this the safe state with punch? Yeah, it is. Alright, I want to do a Bowser 3, and then a Fire Sea, and then we can basically start runs for the day. Yo, Evo, good day to you too. Rocked Plains, welcome in. Mad Freak. Purple Gato, Monkey, welcome in both of you. Pierre, what's up? Thank you for the good luck. GG on the event this weekend. It was a lot of fun to watch. Thank you. Very much appreciate it. What event did I miss? We had the Blindfolded speedrun community marathon over at my channel over the weekend, where we had like 48 hours basically of speedruns from different kinds of runners, different kind of genres and games. It was very, very fun. It was not GDQ, no. Can we rewatch your 9-star run from Shine in the Dark? It was incredible in many ways. I don't think on stream, but we can. The VOD will be live very soon for sure. There are all the VODs, chilled bubbles, in my Discord in a playlist in the announcement channel. They will all be still posted in the near future. For those who want, wait, I have the link at hand. It will still be posted, but Civil is still working on it. I'm pretty sure. Like, it will take some time. Oops. I posted the entire message and not just the link. Lol. There you go. What's the Guinness World Record for, please? It's my blindfolded 120-star speedrun. Busty, what's up? Anigif, welcome in. Freusch, what's up? It's for eating toilet paper rolls. That's true, yeah. That is the second hidden meaning behind that.
Bubzia cheering.
That is a good one. Or 51 even. No! Oh god. So it's better to go a bit early here on the side flip. I want to... I delete my save state, yeah. Gashusha, good morning, afternoon to you too. Crack Hacks, thank you for the good luck. I really appreciate it. We are trying to beat the 1-star world record one more time. Like, again, as always. Quick warm-up now. Gonna start runs in like 2 minutes, 3 minutes. Dude, Fire Sea is so damn hard, man. This stage. I was thinking actually, can we like full single jump dive maybe? Is that enough distance? Mad respect to all people grinding blindfolded. Thank you, thank you. There's so many incredible runners there. Did the delay on YouTube chat decrease significantly? Is it different? Because I am trying currently a new low latency mode. So feel free to give me some feedback if it's better. DQDR with the 53-month resub, long-time supporter right there. Damn, over 50 months. Welcome back to the Star Crew. Thank you so much. Really appreciate you hanging out, man. PS61 also, welcome in. It is definitely different, okay. I mean, if it's in a good way different, then let's go, I guess. What are you aiming for? Like, what time? We're currently trying for like a... Because if you look at my splits, we are... Oh shit, the sum of best is ripped there. So, we have a 955, sum of best is a 903 currently, with like the absolute best strats. So... you need to consider we have... How many splits do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 splits in the run. 6 splits, you need to calculate at least 3 seconds of time bleed compared to every split, compared to gold. So we have 6 times 3, which is 18 seconds of time bleed alone, just from like early splitting, late splitting. Like the golds are not 100% accurate, and you will ultimately lose time on average. So I would say the realistic best, absolutely best possible run currently achievable is a 920 around. I can definitely get a 9-3x. That's, I think, currently the kind of end goal. Beyond that, it will be a bit more difficult. Because yeah, we would probably need to start implementing a couple of faster strats. But currently a 9-3 something would be, I think, the really amazing run. I think. With crack slides consistency, are you considering riskier fire sea routes? We are having some time saves in mind, yeah, that we should try, but not before another world record first, because I can achieve a 3x for sure with the strats that I currently use. Then after that, we have a couple of time savers that we can implement for like a 2x, but yeah, at that point it will become really painful to run. So I don't know if I even want that, to be quite honest. Like, it would become really not fun to run anymore, I think, after that point. Because we have 3 seconds with the YOLO lucky to skip, what Johannes said in chat. We can save 3 seconds of a YOLO lucky to skip, which would increase the resets in the beginning so dramatically. So that's ass. Then we have a 1 second time save in Fire Sea, which is not even that hard to perform. 1 second in Fire Sea is potentially viable, and I should learn it for 16 star anyways. But like, it is trading a 100% consistent strat with like a 50% strat currently for a 1 second time save, which is just not worth it. We have Pro BLJ2, which would save the biggest amount of time. It's like 5 seconds on average. But it can just kill the run. It's like not consistent at all. It will have a maximum consistency of like 50%. It's gonna be a coin flip after a perfect run into BLJs. So that's gonna suck too. Otherwise, we don't really have much time saves that we could even do. There's the double long jump in Dark World, which saves like 0.5 for so much more difficulty. It's ridiculous. Otherwise, we're playing pretty perfect at this point. We can do long jump in Sky into the Goomba, which saves again 1 second maximum, maybe 0.6, 0.7. So we are already pretty maxing out right now, especially in terms of consistency. So everything that comes after would really trade off a lot of consistency for a very minuscule time save. Work isn't meant to be fun. I mean, it kind of is though. You know? Red Yoshi, what's up? Our hero is here. Dude, your marathon run on the weekend was so amazing. Hands down, not even because I'm biased of SM64, but it was one of my favorite runs of the whole marathon. Like the ending, that ending was so nerve-wracking with Sky. Oh, that was such a good watch, dude. What does YOLO Lucky to Skip look like? The visual Lucky to Skip. Quite literally the visual Lucky to Skip. You just yeet with long jumps onto the bridge and hope that you hit the side. Also, Inkjet, what's up? I probably have some old PB where I do it because I was using it before. History. Do I have SM64? History. I swear I had a sheet like that. All right, let me quickly see if I can find one of my PBs where I do YOLO Lucky 2. When did I start using it? I started using it in like 2021. Sounds pretty accurate. Did we already have the setup? There you go. Wow, first video I clicked, dude. Literally first video I clicked. This is YOLO Lucky to Skip right here. This madman did it in 31 star. What a freaking idiot, dude. But the ending was very slow. It didn't even save that much time. It is set up that we have nowadays is just so good that like it's really not worth the resets. If I do a late dive, does that reach? Barely not, dude. Oh. Yo, Levy, what's up? Also to you, big GGs for all your runs on the weekend. Big congrats. Do you know where the VOD for my run will be uploaded to? I don't know currently yet. I think Civil will take care of the uploads. But there is the video. There is a video in Discord of the stream. If you want to see it earlier or like share it around. There's a playlist inside the announcement channel in Discord. I can hit you up with a DM later too, if you'd like. There's somewhere is your run in there. They are like untitled. It's just a whole recording of the stream basically. But it's in there. Hold up. I messaged you. Rec3 Torok, what's up? It sucks that we just barely don't have enough speed there. Teen Burger with the 3-month resub as well. Thank you so much. Give me 1 second. I give you a proper shout out. Just want to practice this section here. We could mash out. No, mash out is not good. This is too low. Do we have any other movement options, dude? Not really. Do some bullshit like this. Like single jump kick. But even that is so much riskier. You barely land on the edge there. Nah, screw all of that, dude. Just wanted to test quickly. But yeah, Teen Burger, thank you so much for the 3-month resub. Welcome back to the Starcrow, my friend. Really appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you. Let me do one BLJ, one more crack slide, and then let's go for the record, man. So for those who have missed the last couple of days, we now officially have a consistent Textbox skip for crack slide as well in Blindfolded. The strat has evolved even more. How does the Textbox skip work? You basically need to kick right before reaching the door. You basically kick while you still have speed. You kick while you still have speed. And then instead of talking to the door and then kicking through it, you kick through it before the Textbox activates. And we made a beat count that perfectly aligns with the previous beats. So we can just time it like on the beat, another quick A press, or like a B press rather. So it's really, really fast and pretty consistent. I hit it like 5 times in a row in pacers so far. It actually has not failed since I routed it. So it seems pretty consistent. What we still miss, there's still one thing that we could improve with the crack slide, which is the launch. If we somehow, but the launch, the problem with the launch is you need either a very good angle or a very specific amount of speed for the kick. Because what we still lose our speed at the door. Even though we clip, we still lose our speed right now with our setup. We could still try to figure out a launch. For those who want to see what a launch looks like. Yeah, this is a launch, for example. This is Kano. So this is a launch. This was not a launch, you see, lost his speed. So it's just like very random whether you launch or not. It kind of sucks. Again, no launch. So even visually, it's like very, very hard. Even visually, it's very hard to get the launch. Does he get it even a single time? There, this is a launch. This is a launch. You saw? You basically keep your momentum through the door. You kick at a very specific frame and then you keep your speed and instantly launch into DDD. But yeah, it's like kind of random, especially in Blindfolded. It will never be consistent, I believe. Does the Textbox skip work with the 2-punch setup from your video? Yes, it does. You just add on beat 15 another B press. You need to keep holding A. You need to keep holding A during the beat count, and then at beat 15 you just press one more time B, and that should clip you. And then you need to hold up left after the B press. It's bad quarter frames. That's really all there is to it when you clip without speed. I don't know if there's anything you can do to make it consistent. Oh, really? Okay. Then it's probably even random in visual, I guess. I thought it's like you need to have a specific speed or something. Shortbot, what's up? But yeah, that's that. And then these boys, my doom. my big enemy in Doom. The classic BLJ. Did they add a 9-star category for visual? Not yet, no. I don't think it will happen very fast or soon. We in Blindfolded, not even we have one yet. We still need time. These things take a while for like discussion and stuff. I can write a script to sort of place Mario around and see what speeds work and don't work there. Interesting. It would probably... Yeah, it would be interesting to see if our setup, the Blindfolded setup, even can launch at all. Though, if it's actually like random speed-wise, then it wouldn't really matter, because then even if it happens, we will instantly notice because we'll be in DDD. Like, it's not like we need to prepare different inputs for it. That's pretty wild, actually. Lucifer, also welcome in. Panic, thank you for the good luck, man. Wasis, what's up? Are you doing Dark Edition next? Yeah, I want to do quick 1-star world record in Dark Edition today, actually, after we're done with this Mario game. So, plan for today is 1-star world record, then quick Dark Edition 1-star world record, and then Majora's Mask. For AGDQ. I don't know why I keep single jumping these days. I need to flick a bit better. Also sit straight, as I said. Okay, let's do this. Are you ready for a new 1-star world record? Hopefully. Clueless. Surely. Copium. What even is Dark Edition? It's the ROM hack that I made where everything is dark, where every text just is black.
It's me, Mario!
Now with Crack Slide, 1-star over there will be destroyed super hard too. Mark Walsh, what's up?
It's me, Mario!
To fix my blindfold quickly.
Hello!
Dude, my hair is so disgustingly long, dude. I really need to cut it. It sometimes goes like under the blindfold into my eyes, dude. Like, ridiculous. Arthur, what's up? Just in time for runs. Welcome in, man.
It's me, Mario!
How did I miss the freaking A press for the menu? That's a new one. Every texture, so things like the text are still visible, yes.
Hello!
Exactly. Mario is visible, objects are visible, so for example, coins are also visible, enemies are visible. Just, you cannot see the stages basically, you walk in the dark. You have to really know where each platform is and stuff. Toby, thanks for the good luck. Yosei, welcome in. The marathon was fun. Thanks for your work putting it on. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Happy that you liked it. You put the blindfold on and keep your eyes open? Not really, no. Just for the intro, so I can read chat. Once the run starts here in a second. I'll be gone. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Clean. Darkworld M's love me, dude. They want to hang out so bad every run. The invis wall. Dude, really? This run is so cursed. I might have low speed. No, that was very weird. He didn't kick the wall. That was very slow, unfortunately. Good warm-up run though, so let's keep going, I guess.
Here we go!
Really nice fire sea. But yeah, for correct side, it was very weird because if you usually what happens is that if you talk to the text box and then you kick down to clip through the door, you kick the door and then boost backwards, and now that didn't happen. So I was very confused about my position there. That's why it took so long to find the stage. Bro, what? How is that not enough speed? Are you shitting me? That is such a fucking scam. Oh boy. Oh Mario, please. You piece of shit, come on! I oversped! What is happening? I don't have much more stamina in my mash, dude! Ah! Okay. I can't, guys. I'm dead. Oh. I'm just gonna quit, dude. Oh my god, dude. Why did he not connect? Oh, dude. He just did not connect, dude. Bro, I got so scammed at BLJ 1. I definitely had enough speed. I probably just hit the... Either my angle was bad, or I got scammed, dude. What happened in BLJ 1? But hey, pretty good first run of the day, I would say. A rare scam. Yeah, we definitely had enough speed. Like, we just probably hit the weird speed that kills the weird pixel that kills your speed. God damn it. Unlucky. "10 seconds ahead out of Fire Sea. We lost 15 in Tony Hawk and 10 in Dark World with the amps, so we were already like 25 seconds behind the first two splits. And we were still ahead out of Fire Sea. That just shows like how much this run is improvable, man.
It's me, Mario! Hello!
But yeah, insane that I did not lock in a single BLJ on the second staircase. It just did not work.
It's me, Mario! Hello!
What's your goal? 930? Around, yeah. Something like 93x is probably gonna be my goal now.
I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Wrong controller, yes, thank you. So... Damn, that was a clutch call. Thank you, Jonathan. Do you dream about this game? Not often, no. Dude, when I was young, I could mash so hard for so long. I was really good at mashing games. Now that I'm getting older and older... At the one LBJ... I'm like out of breath, dude. It's the rhythm game past, dude. Like playing rhythm games since I was young.
It's me, Mario.
It like really destroyed my hands, I think. On like speedrunning since so long as well. I'm speedrunning to what, close to 9 years now?
Mario, please come to the castle.
Bro,
I have baked a cake for you.
be careful about your hands, everyone.
Peach.
Very important. Especially if you're young. You might feel like, oh, I never had pain. I'm one of the exceptions. I just grind games however long I want, 12 hours a day. Bro, trust. It will come. It will come at some point. I thought so too. For me, like gaming and controller. Bye. Gaming, especially on GameCube controller, is like really not hurting my hands anymore, which is very good. I think my hands are just so used to the GameCube controller because I hold this thing every single day for so many hours. So GameCube controller is really good. When I switch to like a different controller, when I play like on I don't know, on like retro achievements, when I play like a PS2 game with like a DualShock controller, I can instantly feel it after one day. Even if it's like not heavy, even if it's just like a racing game holding the X button to accelerate or something, I can feel my hands after the next day. Just because it's like a different controller shape. And the worst thing is that when I use my mouse a lot, like when I have to do like lots of work on my PC, and for like a long period of time, for like, I don't know, 5 hours straight, I need to move the mouse constantly. That's where I really get hand pains from. Like much worse than any gaming. Like my hands have become really, really frail.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
A character in one of my favorite book series said something like, "My teens and 20s were writing a check for my late 30s to cash." It is pretty good, yeah. I used to be able to play rhythm games for a long time, now I tap out at 30 minutes generally. Yeah, it happens. Hey, Joker Stream, what's up? Thank you for the good luck, man. How are you gonna chat with us? I will not. I will perform my run here, hopefully entertain you guys. Hopefully get the record. And you can cheer me on if you'd like. Just need to get past LBLJ and then we run in. LBLJ unfortunately is still a pretty big gate track.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Had an ergonomic Logitech mouse for some time, but I didn't see a benefit. Dude, I did try vertical mice before too. There were some comments about that. I did try a vertical mouse when I was like when I was working in software engineering, right? When I had my day job as a programmer, because like I was using my mouse and keyboards like many hours a day, right? Before stream, and then still straining the hands with gaming afterwards. So I wanted to like try to fix it, and like everyone was like, yeah, try a vertical mouse, try a vertical mouse. Bro, I tried the vertical mouse at work for like 1 or 2 months, and I've never had so bad hand pains in my life than when I started using that vertical mouse, dude. Like, it helps, but I think, you know, you need to your hands are like used to years and years and years of horizontal mouse usage, and I think that just like really like was uncomfortable.
It's me,
So
Mario.
I can 100% see how it's good, but like you will need a long time to work it in, I feel.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you.
But yeah, at that point I hurt so bad that I just stopped using it, and then I still have one here, I think, even. I also had one of these joystick mice, you know, not a vertical mouse like this, but like a joystick with like the buttons here. But I don't know, I could not really work efficiently with that, not gonna lie. It takes all very much time to get used to, I think. A vertical keyboard. Is that a thing? Like a tower? And you like play it from top to bottom? I know there are like split keyboards. I know there are like keyboards that are like split in the middle. I don't know if that's actually for ergonomic use or not, but I would assume so. Why would they split it otherwise? I have so much speed, dude. Okay. Man. Oh, hold up. Ain't no way. I backed it up. Bro, that was sick. That's the worst amp in the entire stage that can hit you. Like usually the backup, if that amp hits you, is to slow walk to the edge and slowly grab the edge and then go. But on this controller I cannot really slow walk efficiently because it doesn't have the ESS adapter. So I just was like YOLOing it based on the coin sounds. Like it was like coin, coin, and then half coin sound into C right. And it worked, dude. That's crazy. I tried that improvisation before, and it never worked. I think this was actually the first time it actually succeeded, with like full speed coin sounds. Textbox skip. Dustiest rollout of my life, dude. Let's go. Nice instant ESS. Very clean.
Here we go!
Beautiful, dude. Woo. Hey. Let's not get scammed again.
Here we go!
Man. This shit. If you get a good sky and god RNG, it might be still alive. Damn, that's rip, I think. Missed the triple jump. Is that enough, dude? It all depends on Bowser RNG, I think. If we get God RNG, we might PB by like 1 or 2 seconds. Maybe? I'm not sure, dude. It might be dead. And there's the jump. Okay, it's dead. Oh, it was a good run though. Damn, dude. If not for that one BLJ mistake and the freaking Bowser jumps, of course. 2 jumps, that's unfortunate. Yeah, 2 jumps, 12 seconds time loss. One frame late on the throw, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, as I said, the run was dead anyways. I'm very, very sure it was dead. Like, it might have had a chance before the jumps. It might have had a chance before the jumps, but with the 2 jumps, there was no way. I don't know what's happening in my BLJs that I keep single jumping and not long jumping. It's so stupid. It happens like every run, dude. Awesome. GG's. Yeah, 9. And dude, it was exactly as I predicted. Holy shit. It was exactly as I predicted. 2 jumps is 12 seconds. So it was literally exactly the 2 jumps that killed it. That's so funny. It could have been a PB if I would have hit that throw, but like, yeah, as Lucifer said, by like a few frames. If anything. I don't think this would have been... Your PB didn't have great RNG either. No. But I'm running balance splits, so we can check against PB actually. Yeah, so we're 4 seconds ahead. And then we had still two like my PB had 2 jumps. My PB had 2 jumps, so we could have been, with perfect RNG, we would have been 8 seconds ahead. With the 2 jumps, yeah, it's very hard to tell. But yeah, I mean, we got Bowsered, so no need to worry about. The throw was 2 seconds earlier than in world record. All right, interesting. 2 seconds earlier. 53. The tiniest PB. But yeah, pretty good run. Considering we did like 2 runs today and both of them were like world record pace, is pretty funny. Hello. Oh, thank you. All right. Those BJs needing a little WD-40. Yes. My BJs are unfortunately pretty scuffed these days. I need to definitely brush them up. Mostly the long jump. I keep doing the single jump, dude. I don't know why. I'm a bit stupid, I feel. Like here. Why do I keep single jumping, dude? Do you think Crackslide is easier than Mipslip in the context of Blindfolded? Yes, by a lot, actually. I think Crackslide is the easiest thing in the entire 1-star run right now. It is easier than doing Dark World, even. By a lot, actually. Is it easier than Lucky to Skip? I think it's like on the pretty much similar... It's like on a similar scale, I would say, as Lucky to Skip. Lucky to Skip is a bit simpler, of course. But... It is really free, man. Did I broke my chat? No, there we go. But yeah, GG's. Great run. Great run. Let's do more.
It's me, Mario.
Ooh, some of best improved by a second. The 0.2 gold brought us over the threshold. Dude, if we actually... It's so funny because if I would input my Sky Gold from 16 star, we would officially have a sub 9-minute sum of best. Well, what's the gold here? What's my Sky Gold in 1 star? 113. Wait, is that already my... That is already my gold from 16 star, isn't it? Wait, Lucifer, you made these splits, right? It is already my gold. 112, I remember. Interesting. I didn't enter the Sky Gold, okay. Then my Sky Gold is really good in 1 star too. That's crazy. Aurietta also with the new Prime sub. Thank you so much for the support. Welcome into the Star Crew. Happy to have you here. Thank you very much. Hope you enjoyed the runs. Okay, give me 1 second to breathe, and then we're gonna do more. Just quick reset from that run in my brain so I can focus again. Isn't it faster with the jumping backwards than the new one? The SBJ, if you mean? No, it's like in Blindfolded it literally loses time. Like the best Blindfolded SBJ is around 15 seconds slower, or like 10 seconds slower than whatever we do now in runs. Because it takes a long time for SBJ to set up. Even if you hit it first try, the setup alone takes so much longer than the new strat. Does anyone know why the pause buffering at Lucky to Skip? That's a good question. Mostly it is because you hold up into the fence, right? You hold up right to make the skid animation on the wall, like the ch-ch-ch. And then you need to go neutral within 1 frame or something. Otherwise he will not stay at the wall. And to make that easier, we hold upright, pause, go neutral, unpause. And that 100% guarantees you a wall hug. Instead of like, you know, when you just like, by accident, like flick it a bit differently, you will not hug the wall anymore. And it's just really, really worth the time loss for consistency there. Because the pause buffer takes what, 0.2 seconds, 0.3 seconds? It's really worth it. Will you ever try to run Zero Star again with the new strat, making it so you have to actually try to get it? I'm not sure. Not gonna lie. I don't know. Because I really hate
Mario.
the blindfolded SPJ for Zero Star. It is just like, I am the person who ran this like by far the most, right? I think I have the right to say that the blindfolded SPJ is just pure fucking torture, dude. Like 1 star, honestly 1 star is still okay. But 0 star with the speed building randomness, it's just not fun, dude. It's just not fun, straight out. So if I ever would go back to 0 star, I would probably learn the new ultimate DDD skip that has a bit less RNG. But then again, as you said, since the categories are now so different, I would like need to dedicate a whole grind to only 0 star and nothing else. And I don't know if I want to do that. Probably at some point when I run out of things to do in this game, but it's not on my priority list right now by any means.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
I love that 1 and 0 star are actually generally different categories now. This trick did a lot for the community. I like it too, yeah.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I think it is really cool. Especially, like, in visual, as I said, it doesn't have that much of a big impact as in Blindfolded. Blindfolded was like completely changed with the crack slide, of course. In visual, it's so funny. If you check the shoutouts in the SM64 community and stuff, so many people are grinding 1 star right now. It's ridiculous, dude. 1 star has not seen so much activity in a long time, dude. Everyone is just getting PBs with the crack slide, like really good times. Of course, to get world record, you kind of need a good SPLJ to beat Suigi and stuff, but like, you know, that's not what speedrunning is all about. That's why I think this skip is so immensely huge, dude. Dude, can you stop long jumping through the damn mode, dude? That's why I think the skip is so huge, because this like gives so many players the way to make this category more accessible versus just the top. I personally find it much more important that like the lower part of the community base is able to do this trick and not the top runners. I think that's even cooler, dude. Like, it sucks for the top runners, but in a big picture of things, I think this is like such a bigger find than like any new top level strat, dude. That's why I'm so advocating for this trick as well. It's like so good. This is WVC, right? Yes, it is. I'm playing on the WVC, indeed. With the GameCube controller, to be precise. Rare LBLJ bonk.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Blindfolded no neck challenge. New idea. Basically, you're unable to turn Mario yourself, only via outside elements like signposts or entering the level. Oh, interesting. So you're not allowed to hold left or right at any means. I don't know if you could even get some stars like that. It sounds like pretty difficult. does that, dude? The last A press on that match was so delayed. I was basically done with the BLJ and then I still pressed one A press.
Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
It was outside of the pillar too. Oh, really? It's too bad that the input display doesn't work on both controllers. To be fair, wait, stop. To be fair, since we are running One Star like exclusively, I can hook up the other controller as well.
Hello.
Because I do have a second input display. I hope it will work. 1 second. It somehow changes my notch without me knowing. I'm gonna riot, dude.
Press start to play.
This looks so stupid with 2 input displays. We can make the tiny one like next to it. Yep, now we have both controllers on the input.
Press start to play.
I never set it up like this because it's the only time where it's really useful is One Star, where we changed controllers so much. But now since we kind of exclusively run One Star, it kind of makes sense. Add a foot pedal to change which display is active. That would be the other option, yeah? Not even a foot pedal is needed, I guess. Like, just a Stream Deck button or a hotkey. What did you do to earn the Guinness World Record? Blindfolded 120 stars speedrun. The optimized golds in Sky is 109 from 1012, okay. So the sum of best would be 854 for the 1 star. Crazy. I need to sneeze, dude. Sneeze attack.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
EOD Tax, what's up?
Dear Mario,
Rof Mao, thank you for the 5-month resub. Welcome back to the Stalker, my friend. I really appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you. Rini, welcome in. Thanks for all the Gesundheits. Okay, guys, what do you say in your language when someone sneezes? Do you say something in? I mean, in English you say bless you usually, right? I say nothing. Oh no. Volsk, man. Oh, God damn it. Textbox back up. I'm stuck! Back up. Wrong room. Thank you.
It's me, Mario.
In English we say Gesundheit too. It's a Boro word. Oh really? Wait, for real? For real?
He's come to the castle. I have baked
Did not know.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool.
Do you know where you got stuck? Yes, behind the upstairs door. Like the setup now was not improvised. I do that very often. He didn't see down. Ah, yeah. I never heard Gesundheit before. Ate souhait in French. I've never heard anyone ever say Gesundheit in Britain in my life. Maybe it's just a regional dialect thing. Or War is watching too many German streamers like me and picked it up via internet culture. Clean. Ah! What? The fuck was that? Where am I, dude? Oh, this is so stupid, dude.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess.
It's more an American thing in the South. Oh, really? Lots of Germans there. In the Netherlands, we say Gesundheit. Nice. Hey, what's up? Damon, also welcome in. Seki Priest. It's so funny that one star went from like one of the worst categories to compete at a high level to like one of the most fun blindfolded speedruns of this game, dude.
It's me, Mario.
I know some speedrunners use beat counting. It's too bad beatboxing never caught on.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I am
Oh boy.
yours truly, Princess.
Midnight Club, thank you for the good luck, man. Caprat, welcome in. Have you beaten 10 minutes a second time yet? No, we were very close today. The second run of the day today had a huge world record potential, but Bowser jumped, unfortunately. Bowser jumped a couple of times too often. But yeah, runs are really good. Like, I'm playing pretty well. Just need to get a good run. As easy as that. Just don't make mistakes, forehead. Slope jump on the Switch, dude. Fantastic. Ay, 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 dude. At least good backups. But yeah, we lost Amp and the mistake there. 10 seconds? 8? I'd rather say 10. Camera moment. Again, did not kick the damn door for some reason. I'm dead. What? How did that work, dude? I'm convinced that I was on the second clam sound and not the first. Three bonks. Horrendous, dude. It's a bit disgusting in my opinion. But yeah, this run is kinda dead. After the slow crack slide. And now after the bonks. And we lost in Dark World. This run is kinda ass. We can again still PB probably if we get a good Bowser RNG and Sky and BLJs, but it's not gonna be the PB I seek in my dreams. But never gonna give up, so let's try our best. Maybe at least small PB is in. Even by a few frames. BLJ sucks so hard, dude. Worst invention of... What? What the hell was that, dude? I went for Pro BLJ there. Overshot.
Mamma mia!
Oh, damn it. GG's. And yeah, only 1 second ahead of Fire CS. Run was pretty mediocre. Nine in Dark World, 13 Tony Hawk, 12 Fire C, 27 BLJ. Oof, dude.
It's me, Mario!
I just want to see you beat it. I don't care how fast you do it. There's always YouTube videos where I do it. If you want to see it live. I mean, I'm pretty hard on the resets these days because this category is so optimized. But I can try to finish. I can try to at least once we get to BLJs just finish the run for fun. We should look on the clock though, if we want to do Dark Edition and MM.
It's me, Mario!
Yes. I do still want to grind a bit, I think. Feeling pretty good about the runs today.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Dark Edition will not take long. Surely. No MM. No, we're gonna do MM today for sure. Dude, we stream for like 500 years every day. Like, we will have time, for sure. I've got a good feeling about this run. Then I have to start working. I'm gonna try my best. ABM, Mini Goliath, welcome in. Well, that feeling. MM again and then trying to find Bubzia locations. Nah, if we do MM today, the only thing we're gonna do is the moon warp today, the big glitch, and also potentially look into Majora.
Peach.
Okay, what's up? Thank you so much. Arigato. Have you beaten it blindfolded before? Yes, I have. Way too often. Probably getting close to... I don't even know, dude. I don't know what to say even. A lot of times. Dude, I keep jumping on the damn switch. I guess I'm not hitting my coin. I'm having to... Controller switch. Oh my god, wait, I need to switch controllers. Never mind. No, I'm not. Okay. At least I kicked the wall.
Here we go!
Alright, time for BLJs once more. Did we have so many pacers today? We had like what, 5 world record paces or something today? It's ridiculous. I've been playing really, really good. Man. This trick can suck my balls, dude. Every run on a good pace, man. I did not expect no ledge grab. VLJs are breaking me. God RNG though. Should I gold this? Never mind. It did sound off. Either the second throw was from super far away. The second throw was super far away, so I knew that the setup is not gonna work. I tried to already adjust it in my long jump, but it was still too far. Because if you throw them early, it means you're too far left, and then you need to go not so much left during the long jump phase. But yeah, it's very, very difficult to adjust like that on improv. Late. I keep throwing late, I don't know why. Oh man. It's so stupid because I play so well, but I just cannot for the life of me get a first try BLJ, dude. It's really frustrating. It's the one thing where you really cannot do much besides just get more runs to BLJs and hope for the best in Blindfolded. I just keep getting absolutely destroyed by them. GG's. At least I finished, I guess. Oh, dude. One day it will align, but god damn it, these BLJs, dude. Every time, man. Every single time. We just started this little journey. That is also true, yeah. It just sucks to see, like, we have so much potential and I'm just getting gated by VLJs, dude. But yeah, GG's. Another gold. 22 seconds ahead out of Fire Sea. That's pretty good. Bubzia, you might need to turn around again. TikTok chat is going wild. Wanna see the showcase? Irina, what's up? Arigatou gozaimasu.
Mario! The power of the stars is restored to the castle.
How much did Crack Slide save you?
And it's all thanks to you.
In this run or in general? In general, it saves around 15 seconds compared to the SBLJ.
Here we go!
It's tough and hard to learn, but I've been trying to learn Blindfolded since this new trick was found, and it makes me feel like a totally different game. Nice, dude. Big good luck with that. Going again. Getting kind of exhausted, not gonna lie. I think like one more I have in me. One more, and then we're gonna do Dark Edition 1 star, I think. And then we do Majora's Mask Blindfolded for AGDQ. Also, Anno, welcome in, man. Nice to see you. Crack Slide saves 15 seconds and 15 years of attempts. Yes, that's exactly true. The time save is an extra... The time save of Crack Slide in Blindfolded is just the icing, dude. The fact that we can consistently get runs out of Fire Sea into BLJ... Look at this. Look how much I struggle with BLJs, right? And now imagine a pace like this. I would get maybe once every 2 weeks, maybe once a week, and not 6 times a day. And then you need to hit first try BLJ, you need to get good Bowser RNG, you need to perfect Sky. Like, 1 star was an absolutely ass category, dude. It was horrible. Now, like, I'm frustrated that BLJs doesn't work, but that's like, you know, it's like, oh no, I cannot BB and stuff. Like, dude, it is so much better than it was before. It is ridiculous. The Crack Slide helps this category so much. Turn around if you can and prove TikTok chat so many non-believers. I can do a little showcase. What star would you guys like to see? Cannonless? Crack Slide?
It's me, Mario.
You're not landing on the button but to the right of it. In Dark World, yeah, exactly. I know. Because the side of the button is a slope in this game. Oh no, I deleted the save. Now I cannot do a star.
Please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Boku, what's up? I saw you on YouTube Shorts and got curious, so I came to your live stream. It's amazing that you can play games without actually watching them. I'm using a translation machine. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Arigatou gozaimasu. There was... Oh yeah, for those who wonder, we have quite a few new Japanese viewers today, because a good friend of mine made a YouTube video about the new 1 star and Crack Slide discovery, featuring my sub 10 run as well in a YouTube short, basically. I'm on the wrong controller, right? So quick showcase before we continue here. Want to see, I don't know, bomb clip? I don't know if I hit bomb clip first try, but yeah, I'll even show you my inputs, dude. Dowder's winning right now. I will not do bomb clip like this. Holy shit! 1 second.
Here we go.
Dowder's in shambles. Bubzia stocks rising into the sky.
It's me, Mario.
Oh, I didn't reset my splits actually. Okay, wait, I have a cable management problem. All right. Yo, Go Z, what's up, man?
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Now they will say you have a mirror
Dear
off
Mario,
screen.
please
Yeah, I
come to
mean,
the castle. I am
you
baking
know,
cake for you. Yours
you
truly,
cannot
Princess
satisfy
Toadstool.
them all. It's okay.
Peach.
I don't mind. Guys, Bubzia showing signs of overconfidence. Dump your Bubzia stocks now. Oh no. Lucifer knows. But if I world record now, you're all gonna be in shambles. Sorry, there were lots of comments. I couldn't read all of them in the tiny break. My nose is itchy. Oh my god. Bro. Ugh. I think I got like a mocha hair or something. Ugh. It's so itchy, dude.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario,
This
please
is
come to
probably the
castle.
last working bomb clip of the day. Very likely.
Princess Toadstool.
But
Peach.
if we just never try the bomb clip today again, we have 100% consistency. That's gaming. How much did you play to know it so well? I'm doing blindfolded runs of this game since around 9 years now. And in early 2025 I went full time with it. Before I was doing it next to work. So quite a bit. Quite a long time at this point. Just never try again in general, like carpetless. We could. I'm just gonna retire tomorrow. It's the last Bubzia stream. Dude.
It's me, Mario.
You watch Stranger Things?
Okie dokie.
No.
Dear Mario, please come to castle.
I think it's a series, right? Or
Yours
it
truly,
should be a series, not a
Princess
movie.
Toadstool.
I think
Peach.
it's a series. So, no, unfortunately not. I don't even know much about it. Bubzia, Starcruise socks? Dude, Starcruise socks sounds like a merch we should actually work on. Like just like a black sock with the good old star. I would wear those. That would rock, dude. I like these subtle merch ideas a lot. Because like, you know, a t-shirt or a hoodie is like a big commitment to wear. Bro, what is happening? What, a little sock? Just like, or just like a tiny star
It's me,
with a little
Mario.
blindfold?
Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
How many times have you seen this intro? Often. Quite often. But to be fair, I mostly read chat during the intro time because that's the only time I can really read, so I'm not really looking at the intro as we speak. I think you're rushing a bit. You aren't getting the proper wall push. Potentially, yeah. Potentially. It's a good reminder. I should not rush my inputs. To be fair, I've done lots of runs today already, so my focus is drifting a bit away. We'll do a couple of more attempts and then I think go for Dark Edition 1-star world record attempts. That's bad news.
It's me, Mario.
Star Crew undies. Ugly Christmas sweater.
Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours
Mocha
truly,
ugly Christmas sweater and shut up and take my money. Good ideas in there. Also, Tony Marie, thank you for the good luck. 30 stream streak right there. That's a long one. What's Coricat earlier? 30 as well. EOD text 30 as well. ADR Killer with a 20. Disney with a 30 streak. Damn, these streaks have not shown up until now. I'm very sorry if I missed them. Mocha Socks. Clean. I was angled or some bullshit. That was such a clean beginning, dude. Mox Folder, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, man. I really appreciate the support. Thank you so much for joining the Star Crew. And I hope you enjoyed the stream, man. Pierre, thank you for the good luck.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool.
I want to get one more run into Crack Slide. Are you trying to get one more run in or one more good run? Only good runs on this channel. I don't care about average runs. Landowner, also with the Prime sub. Thank you so much, man. Really appreciate the support. It means a lot to me, dude. Really, thank you, and welcome to the Star Crew, man. So many new subs these days. Thank you guys so much. Okay, this is the run, guys. He said as he instantly will fail LPJ. Pretty good. right, we have a run for now. There it goes. Was a fun time while it lasted. LMAO? LMAO? What?
Mamma mia!
What was that? I had no idea where he is because it was not in my normal position.
Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I beg to come to you.
Oh,
Truly, Princess Toadstool.
the fact that the backup with the side flip over him worked. Yo, Spal, what's up? We are doing MM at AGDQ. MM versus Ocarina of Time. It will depend on which category gets more donations. And it's gonna be any percent. Defeat Majora. So no credit warp, but still a wrong warp to the fight. Moon warp basically. Moon warp route. Anna, the purple butterfly with the Star Crew Legend membership over at YouTube. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Star Crew. That is huge support. Thank you very, very much. It's incredibly kind. What the hell? Didn't get the wall kick. Really? Bro! Ah, man. The spike of doom. But yeah, thank you, Anna, so much one more time. Oh, and since it's December... Oh no, wait. Never mind. Yo, Ning with the 5,001. Thank you so much. $3.50 donation right there. Hey, you can do it as the message. Thank you so much. I very much appreciate it. Over at YouTube sites. Oh, dude. Okay, guys, I think last attempt for the day. My focus is going out of the window a bit. Let me do a quick break. I'm gonna quickly just stretch a bit. We're gonna do like one more attempt. Then we are gonna do more 1-star, but with eyes in a ROM hack that I created called Dark Edition. Because we recently figured out that I can grab world record there with the new crack slide. And then we are gonna practice the end game of Blindfolded Majora's Mask, which is gonna be super fun. Monkey Bug with the Prime sub. Thank you so much for the support, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Welcome into the Stalker as well. So just quickly let me stretch. We're gonna do 1 or 2 more attempts in Blindfolded. And then rock and roll, dude. So be right back. Dude. Yes, dude. Back up, dude. Back up. Yes, dude. What the f? This is the most insane world record I've ever set, dude. What is this run? What the fuck? Whoa, what did I just do, man? What did I just do? What the hell, dude? What? What? This is insane. 10-minute world record. Okay, good start. And I can feel it. Let me focus. It's gonna be upright. I'm killing stuff, dude. Okay, dude. Why would you do a shield jump? What do you mean skateboard Tony Hawk, dude? Oh, you pieces. Oh. Oh God. We move on for today. It's enough. Oh! Yes! Let's go! What was that ending? What happened? What hit me, dude? I have no idea what hit me, dude. Ananas. Hey, brother. Okay, now the game is finally good. Yo, long tongue. Holy long tongue, dude. Jesus Christ. What? All right, we back. Little break to get into focus again. IronMario Blindfolded was such a fun grind. You have to throw in some attempts again at some point. We almost had 2 stars before. Oh, it was fun, dude. I would be down to throw in some attempts today. Practice emulator LBJ first. Yes, I was thinking, should we not like holy shit, what is $100 donation? Bro, another purple butterfly. Love your videos, Bubzia. You got this. I believe you can get sub 9. Thank you so much. Wow, that is incredibly generous. Thank you, thank you. Damn, that was unexpected. I will definitely give it my best. I will give it my absolutely best. Sub 9 is definitely the end game goal eventually. For now, we need to take baby steps. We are still pretty far away. But as we have calculated, it's not impossible. So thank you so much. That's insanely generous. Big shout outs. It is not yet possible. I mean, not practically. Theoretically, as you said, if we put our Bowser in the Sky goals, it is theoretically possible, but it's not really practically possible. All right. Mocha Hyper.
It's me, Mario.
We need an 851 sum of best to count for bleed. Yeah, I mean,
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly,
definitely
Princess Toadstool.
needs some work.
Peach.
Let's say it like that. Ashman, what's up? Tiger Strike, what's up? The Man and Hank the Golden, welcome in. Can you and Nick do another run? Wait, which Nick? I know a couple of friends named Nick. I don't recall. Wait. A run? Oh my god.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
What?
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly,
I
Princess.
first thought it was mistyped Nico. No, I think it was a Ligma joke, but I don't understand. And now I don't want to read it out loud. I think I got Ligma joked. But I still don't understand, honestly. I'm a bit too dumb. Bubzia isn't reading TikTok donations from 49 coins onwards. It does. Otherwise, it would spam chat a tiny bit too much. Damn, it lost a lot of time. That one amp hit lost a lot of time. I need to still... Dude, I switched controllers already. And I needed to still do the slide kick. Okay, crack slide time. I've not hit the Textbox script today at all. That's gonna be on the practice list tomorrow. Oh! The rare fail. Wait, am I in Mario Cam? I'm not in Mario Cam. The backup failed. I've never failed this before, so I'm like still very new to the backup. What do I do if I failed? I need to go back to Mario Cam after I fail. There was one frame too late on the C-up. Yeah. Interesting. Because we are doing the slide now, not in Mario Cam. Yeah, it makes sense, So I need to click Mario Cam again for the backup. Interesting.
It's me, Mario.
You could be a J behind the glass. Oh yeah, you can. You can indeed. Despite all the BLJ mistakes, I'm having lots of fun grinding today, I have to say.
Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Does the crack slide work on 3DS All-Star version? Yes, it does. It does work on every version of the game.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Tristan, thank you for the good luck. Nico, welcome in. It's the first time I've seen you fail crack slide, to be honest. It was the first time I failed crack slide, I think, ever. since we do the double punch strat. I think that was the first time it actually failed. Which, like, you know, it's like a 1 in 15 now. Like, it's no big deal at all. I'm on the wrong controller. Dude. Oh, I thought... What? I thought I switched in time. I nearly managed to switch during the tiny animation there.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Failed once, time to get back to SPLJ, hell yeah.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle.
It was a weird fail though, Mario just stood there. Yeah, that happens when you are too late. If you stand on the railing without falling down for a bit, then it means you are 1 or 2 frames too late. Usually 1 frame too late, I would say. Because if you are 2 frames too late, you already walk on the railing for quite a bit. But yeah, as I said, probably last few attempts for today. We will proceed with a few 1-star Dark Edition attempts for World Record, and then do a chill ending of the stream with Majora's Mask today. And then tomorrow we'll be full force back to the grind, as always, until we hit it, until everything aligns, man. Oh my goodness. Okay, last one. Last one. Let's do it. Last run of the day for Blindfolded.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
So for those who don't know what Dark Edition is, what we're gonna do next, it's a ROM hack I have made quite a while ago, which is basically exactly Super Mario 64, but everything is dark. Dark Edition. Like, all the textures in the game are painted black, which means that you are not able to see anything besides Mario's model and like coins and enemies and stuff. Which is very resemblant of like Blindfolded gameplay, but you play it with eyes, so it's like a very weird fever dream kind of thing. And of course you can do speedruns of it if you know the layout of the maps very well, which I do. So we quickly want to get a 1-star world record in that hack now with the new crack slide. Ashman with the 100 coin donation right there. Oh my god, dude. Okay, last try into LBJ at least. Thank you so much, Ashman. I appreciate it.
Mario.
Crack slide to stick for Dark Edition as well. Yes, yesterday we came to the realization that we can quickly snatch world record now without trying too much because of SBLJ.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Who has the record in Dark Edition? In 1-star currently Taylor. I have never done a 1-star run in Dark Edition. I never bothered doing SPLJ because, you know, my history with that trick. Cool guys, also welcome in. Shiny Mark, thanks for the good luck. I do hold 16 and 120 and 70 star world record in that hack though. What's that, dude? All right. I don't even care if we get into LBJ or not. I just want to do one last one. My boss is calling. Oh, good luck. Good luck. Good luck.
Dear Mario.
A few days ago, I tried making a crack slide to happen anywhere else in the game, and you'd be surprised by how precise the conditions for it to happen are. I couldn't find a single other place for it to happen besides against the other pillar. Yeah, we tried, for example, for the Dark World door, or like I tried, but you cannot build infinite speed or like lots of speed because the pillars are like cut short exactly where the fence is. So you just slide over the thing. Because like you can build a bit of momentum with the Siap slide backwards, but you always instantly just fall off. Alright, let's do it. Last one, guys. Last one. That's GG's. And goodbye. He was just checking in. Am I gonna get fired soon? Wait, what? I hope not. Maybe he was just like in a Christmas mood, you know? Like checking in. Like, yo, what up? So, question time. Do we grind the Dark Edition world record on the Wii so I don't need to deal with input delay? Or do we grind it on emulator? Because the Wii has one big issue, that the cycle in Fire Sea somehow doesn't align. But we don't have input delay, so give me 1 second. I'll try to install it on the Wii quickly because I don't have it right now on, I believe. My Wiimote is not working, that's great. Oh no, what's happening, dude? How do you possibly account for input delay on a category like that?
It's me,
Not very well.
Mario.
That's what I can tell you.
Hello.
Hence my hesitation to... Dude, my Wiimote just doesn't go on. What's this? What can I do? It's just blinking. It blinks and then it stops. I cannot go back to the menu, dude. I just closed the Wii. How do you account for a cycle difference in Fire Sea though? That is also a good question. We just need to figure out which one is better and which one is worse. I got my 16-star world record in Dark Edition on emulator though, so it shouldn't be too bad. I think, at least for today, to not make it complicated, at least for today, let's do it on emulator. Just so that we can like do runs quickly without now needing to set up everything. So let me quickly boot it up. We can literally run against the blindfolded splits too.
Hi.
1 second. Bonk. I need my gameplay controller for this. And then we can also, for LBJ, just switch the controller. There's another ROM hack I wanted to really play on stream actually. But today MM has priority. Maybe tomorrow we can play a ROM hack. There's a ROM hack, I can show you what it is about. It looks super fun. You might have seen it actually before. It's called Mario in the Slideverse, where every Mario stage is being created into a slide. It looks super, super fun. It looks like this. You see, like every stage of SM64 is remade into a slide. And then there's like BOB, there's like Womps, there's a Womps slide, there's a JRB slide, there is a CCM slide and stuff. It's like really, really cool. I want to check that hack out on stream. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. Okay, I need to quickly just change my title here. Oh god, what is happening with live split and stuff? Why is life speed so tiny? Input display is not gonna work, but then I need to switch again for MM. Yikes. I will just do without. Or, I mean, let's do it. Oh, let's do it properly. So, we're gonna do Xbox 360 controller. Boom. And then here I need to refresh. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Input display, refresh. Nice. Do you have Super Mario Galaxy? I have the game, yeah? I haven't played it in a long time, though. Also, Apfeltesaft with the 5-month resub. Thank you so much for the support. Welcome back to the Star Crew. I really appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. So, are you ready for quick world record? I have the wrong headphones, but otherwise I'm ready to go. I need to do this controller in the beginning. Is the sound quiet for you guys, or is it just me? Oh, it's much better. Drop Mania, what's up, dude?
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours
It's
truly,
just as loud as you are now. It
Princess
should be a bit more quiet, but I can put it down a bit. Like on my meter, it looks pretty good in terms of sound. Okay. So I don't even know what the world record is in this. Can anyone double check that while we do the first attempts here? So this is the game, as you can see, everything is dark. You need to really know your way. And look, I made Mario have a tiny little cute blindfold. Isn't that a nice little feature? Luck to skip. World record is 9:31. Awesome. Oh my god, the input delay. Back up. Nice backup. Dude, it's so different to play on this. Holy. I cannot hit my beat counts. Right. I thought I didn't hit. What are the haters gonna say now watching this? Don't know. We will see, we will see. Should I like actually use the splits though? Oh, that's not a waste. Do you enjoy actually playing the whole game for fun at all? Yes. I mean, the vanilla game I don't play often, just for no reason at this point. But I very often play like ROM hacks. How did we actually lose time compared to my blindfolded goal? That's so funny. Why am I faster blindfolded? That is so funny. Yo, Lucifer, have a nice day. What the frick is it? Thank you so much for hanging out, as always. Maybe a blindfold is the source of your power, and without it you're an average speedrunner. Pretty true. Wouldn't it be funny if I beat the world record like first try? But my BLJSON emulator, dude. BLJSON emulator sounds like a big pain with the input delay. Not gonna lie. Oh yeah, I also need to throw Bowser at the end. I'm not practiced in that at all, dude. I'm not practiced to throw Bowser at all. Did you have to repaint every texture individually? Oh my god. Or was there a way to do it? There was a way to do it, like, not individually, but also not mass. That's not enough. That's enough. Damn, second try BLJ. I don't know if that's enough. It might actually not be enough, dude. Dude! Not this again, Mario. Oh yeah, we haven't tested if my notches work for left side. We have not checked that, guys. I kind of forgot.
Mamma mia!
But even if we don't, like... Dude, what the hell? It looks harder than Blindfolded, I don't know why. Yeah, probably because the viewers also cannot see anything. It does work. Let me practice throws quickly and then we're gonna do one more run. One! Two! Not three! Alright, let's do one quick more run. Like, I don't really want to grind this for long. Honestly, if I get a good PB, even if I don't world record, I will be like satisfied. I just want to get a little cute PB with the crack slide, because I have not a single finished run of this hack.
Mario! Okie dokie.
So I don't actually plan to grind this for like really hardcore world record. We can do that another time. Not right now when we have like Majora's Mask and stuff to practice. Dude, where's my controller cord? Did anyone say what the world record is? Someone said 9:30. 9 minutes 30 something. I think. Let me confirm. Dark Edition, 1 star. 9 minutes 31 seconds. So definitely possible. Definitely possible if I just get a run that's clean. But it's not gonna be easy. It's not gonna be easy. Especially since I cannot for the life of me buffer a long jump here with the input delay. The input delay is so bad on emulator, dude.
Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly.
The timer is off. It was under 1 minute when you get control of Mario. That should be okay. If you're used to my timing on the Wii takes longer because there's an additional cutscene basically. I'm effectively losing time in the beginning of the run when I play on, because I play on the Wii versus original console. I do save all of that time back with faster loads though, so if you just look at the timer, the Wii is slower than any other console though. In the intro, I mean, not the timer. If that makes sense. What about the ROM hack where only Mario is invisible? Would be possible, yeah. Oh my god. It would be possible, but... Dude, I keep pressing reset on my Wii and not on the emulator.
It's me, Mario. It's me, Mario. Hello.
That's the wrong controller. Oh boy.
It's me, Mario.
Prince of Darkness, what's up? Hey Bub, watching you play inspired me to pull out my N64 and play some Mario, but the input lag and quality is rough. Which system controller do you recommend playing with? If you have input delay on an original hardware / console, it's most likely your TV actually, and not your console. So I would recommend to... You can very cheaply get like HDMI converters even for like N64 and stuff that are like cheap, and then not using a TV but actually just a modern display or like a monitor. That definitely reduces lag. Otherwise, the Wii also with the HDMI is very good. Even like honestly, even just emulator for just playing emulator is totally fine. Like. And it's very HD, and you can use your home setup from your PC and stuff, which is a big plus. I think emulator is by far the most accessible, but if you want to use your N64, then oh my god, my controller! 1 second. If you want to use your N64, then maybe chat knows more about it, because I'm not super knowledgeable about original hardware N64. Oh yeah, I'm actually... It's so funny, dude. I actually can see the amps. I just long jumped. I knew it's gonna hit me. I just did not try to even dodge, because in my mind it was like, yeah, that's just what's real life. I didn't even try.
It's me, Mario.
I can just jump over the amps, man. That's crazy.
Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess.
The best thing you can get is a RetroTink upscaler. It has almost no delay and the image will look cleaner. Yes, absolutely. They are quite pricey though, from what I've heard. So beware of that. But they are what is like the standard. Even at like marathons and stuff, like all the big events use RetroTink in the background for capturing old hardware. What interface do you use for the GameCube controller to PC? It's something called Input Integrity. It's from the competitive Smash community. It's basically like a custom GameCube to USB PC adapter crew thingy. With like the most minimal amount of input delay and stuff possible, but like my controller has not really delay. It's mostly like my PC slowing down the emulator or something. I don't know, like that was one too much. Interesting. Okay, I want to get one more run to Crackslide, guys. One more run to Crackslide today, and then I'm gonna be
me, Mario.
I'm gonna be done
Okie dokie.
for today. I want to grind some MM.
Dear Mario,
I want to fight Majora today, blindfolded,
yours truly,
and do the
Princess
wrong warp.
Peach.
I'm super excited for AGDQ, by the way. I did get the SM64 relay on AGDQ this year. The official star release has been released, the star order, and I am gonna do blindfolded 1 star in the relay on stage. I have gotten, in fact, the THI top star, which Lucifer would be very, very happy about, but now she's gone, so... The list is public, yeah. It was posted at least in the GDQ Discord. Are you only gonna do 1 star at AGDQ? Yes, because there's a relay. 70 star with 70 runners, or like 74 runners actually, because Bowser fights and Toads are also separate runners, I think. Oh my god, I cannot LBLJ, bro. I hate emulators so much, man. Like, emulator is great, don't get me wrong, but like, if you are used to the other input delay from the Wii, it's so hard to, after years of playing on the Wii, go to a different system. That's why also many people struggle when they go from emulator to N64. You need to really get used to the different amounts of like delay. So I really struggle just hitting a straight long jump on like frame 1. It's pretty crazy. Is emulator much worse for SM64? Not at all. Like, if you start with it, you can definitely get really good. You can get really good times on emulator. Especially as a beginner, I would say it's the most recommended thing to do, actually. Simply because it's so accessible and so easy to set up and cheap to set up just to try out. If you want to play on higher level, then you should probably switch to original hardware. At least in Blindfolded. I will not speak for the visual community because... Oh my god, dude! I cannot long jump on the fucking emulator. I'm getting really angry at this. Holy shit. How is it so hard for me to press a long jump?
Mario.
Why is it not working?
Okie dokie.
I just cannot press Z and A.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yo, Key, what's up? Yeah, Wii is hands down, Wii is by far the best, dude. Like, on so many different ways. Wii is a really goated console. I vote for the Wii, figure out Wii Fire C later on. That would help a lot, for sure. I think that's gonna be the play. Let's do one last run and I'm gonna off-screen figure out the Wii setup. And then we can tomorrow maybe grind this properly on the Wii, so I don't need to struggle with the unused input delay. I cannot even pause buffer a frame, dude. It's so funny. And Fire C we just figure out somehow. Okay, last attempt then. That's a good call, Spal. Very good call. I cannot long jump. No. This is ass, dude. I'm done with this. No more emulator on this stream. I will need to do an emulator 120 star speedrun still for retro achievements one day. To be fair, but we still haven't even practiced for that, so we should be good. We should be good. Then the next point on the agenda today is gonna be a bit more chill. Which is gonna be Majora's Mask Blindfolded. Endgame practice for GDQ. So let me boot it up. Let me close my splits. Oh no, what are these splits, dude? Huh? What's happening? All right, and then I had this text here. There we go. We're practicing Majora mask blindfolded any percent for AGDQ. I need my other headphones. I will need to clean up my desk here. I have now 1 billion controllers on my desk laying around. Wait, hold on. I will already do it now because this is ridiculous what's going on here. I can show you the input integrity interface. It's a really cool piece of tech, in my humble opinion. But I think there's a waiting list to order them. I don't think they are available all the time. Cables out of my way already. It's great. Give me 1 second. I'm just setting this up quickly. Oh my god, my cables are so tangled after I do 1-star runs. The controller switching is really bad for blindfolded. It's pretty funny, in fact. Still not good. Okay, now we are free. All right, sorry for the big delay. We are ready to game. Open my chat. Had an SM64 question that I couldn't ask earlier. On the infinite staircase build, Jay, sometimes you ledge grab and could just drop into bits, but you often get up and kick the wall, although falling would be way faster. Why is that? Because I cannot react fast enough. It happens so fast. Yeah, basically hard to notice. Like, it happens so fast, and you get up automatically because you mash A for the BLJ, and then he already is doing the get up animation because you mash. So it's not like you only hear it after the fact that it happened, basically. So it is usually safer to just go up and kick the wall quickly instead of like trying to react to it and backflip and shit. Like, it's just really hard to notice, as you said. Long story short. Great question. I was curious about that too. Yeah, it was a very good question, for sure. So my goal today is we start with something really hype. We start with something hype today, which is gonna be the final boss fight. I want to learn the final boss fight today. Before we go ahead and do the moon warp even, I want to first do the final boss fight. I just need to... I had a save state for Majora, surely. Just need to find it. Is it maybe Majora 1? Oh yes. The Monka S. Moon warps used to be such a dream in this game. Never thought we would find it. Yup. And never thought we could even do it blindfolded. That's the ridiculous part, in my opinion. So, how does Majora Blindfolded work? Is a question. We do the fight with Zora Mask mostly. MM was the first speed game I ever followed through Majin Phil. Oh, that's cool. Where's Skull Kid? That's a good question. Where's Skull Kid when we are at the moon here? Okay, hold on. Oh, okay, hold on. We need to first rewatch this because I have no memory. I have zero recollection of how this worked, dude. Blindfolded Majora's Mask Bubzia. I believe he still lays down at the top of the clock tower. Maybe, yeah. So this is the Majora fight in Blindfolded here. So we equip swap Fairy, of course. I need to practice equip swaps a lot. Oh my god, I lost so much time on the equip swap. So I just want to analyze what I do here. So we target Majora. We press B. Hold up, throw the boomerang, hit the mask, hopefully. There's lots of RNG. Always do. So there's a glitch going on. You can basically throw your fins as the boomerang, right? And you can instantly recharge them, even though they are still in the air, if you do a forward attack and then do one circle on the stick. It makes no sense. But look at my input display. I'm throwing the boomerang. I'm doing the kick, and I do a circle on the stick here. And then I can instantly throw another boomerang, and then again, and again, and again. You can basically throw infinite boomerangs, which is of course really OP for Majora, since it's so random to hit in the first place. And then you want to optimally stunlock Majora, because you want to get the mask down, wait for the mask to go up, hit him down, and then preferably you want to do the kick into Majora while he's laying down, because the kick does more damage than the boomerang. I completely fail it here. But now comes the scary part. So phase 1 is still very free. Phase 2 is where the start really starts to pick up. So there's 4 masks in the air here. You have no idea what you are targeting. You have no idea what you're targeting. The masks are shooting balls at you, and you still need to just throw the boomerangs and dodge as much as you can. You want to preferably kill as many masks as you can. But, and here is the interesting part, Majora has new attacks in phase 2, and it has the laser beam of death, dude. This attack. You see? This laser beam. And, fun fact, if this laser beam hits you while you are a Zora, you are dead. One hit KO. So we need to listen, we need to fight all these masks and Majora, listen to whatever the hell Majora is doing inside the room somewhere, and as soon as we hear that he's charging the laser, dude, just transform to Link as fast as you can, because you will die, dude. Then, after you get hit by the laser as Link, you need to wait a bit for the fire to go out, and then you can see you have very low health, so every time you get hit, you need to re-heal. And we have a bottle, in my PB, I use a fairy, but we will use a red potion in GDQ. Every time you get hit to low health, you will need to duplicate the bottle and drink it to heal up. So, and that loses lots of time because it uses a glitch called equip swap, which is very hard to do. It's basically a frame perfect trick in the menu here. You hover over this bottle, right? You hover over the full bottle, go to the left, go to the right, and on a very specific frame of the transition animation, you hit C right and up right at the same time. And that you can... Ah, that was too late. There you go. You see, I'm on the empty bottle with the cursor, but I actually got the red bottle into my slot. And now I can drink the red bottle, and I will still have the original, because this is a duplicated one. So yeah, we need to do this frame perfect trick every single time we get hit. So we lose a lot of time every time we take damage in this game. And even funnier, in Blindfolded, we cannot really tell whether we did the glitch correctly or not, because if you are early, nothing happens, right? Like, you were just stuck here. If you do it too late, if you do the glitch too late, look at this. Dude, I cannot even do it. I did it now too late. If you are too late, you get an empty bottle in your slot, and you will have like a quarter of a heart, everyone's fighting you, and you will be there with like an idiot, punching an empty bottle into the air. So you need to get a feel for it. If it was late or early, then you need to try if it was the right one, and if it was not the right one, pause as fast as you can, and bless RNG that you don't get hit in the meanwhile. And then perform the glitch correctly and drink the bottle, dude. This fight is hard. Like, this fight is really hard. Like, you still have infinite health in theory because of this glitch, but it's still so incredibly hard. So yeah, that is a quick explanation of what's going on in the first phase. It gets worse, trust. It gets even worse. This is just the beginning. So, this is phase 1 and phase 2. Phase 2, as I said, the laser beam is there. It's also completely RNG. Also, I died here, for example, but I have a fairy instead of the red potion. It's completely RNG how do you say? What attacks Majora does. Dude, I just had a new idea for the route, actually. I just had a completely new idea for the route. Wait. Does it work? Uneducated Possum, thank you for the raid. Yo, what's up? Very much appreciated. We are learning the Majora fight in Majora's Mask for Blindfolded, since I'm going to perform this at AGDQ. I really appreciate the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Spades also welcome in. I was just thinking, could we not get both the red potion and a fairy? And then at least the first hit would be free. We would not need to heal at least for the first death. That's kind of a really solid... That's a really solid safety net, but I don't know if it works. In theory, it would work, but we would need to find somewhere to heal, because we would need to enter the fight with like 1 heart otherwise, which doesn't make sense then. I'll figure that out later. Let's focus on the fight first. So, but dude, crazy idea though, to get both a fairy and a red potion? I will need to write this down. This is a crazy idea. Hold on. I will instantly note that down. Fairy and potion duplicated. Could we dupe? Bro, could we dupe even more bottles over stick and nuts? Wait. More bottles over stick and... I'm getting so much ideas right now. Over sticks plus nuts? Question mark. Yo, Pollock, what's up, dude? Hope you're doing well, man. Thank you for the good luck. We are learning the Majora fight for Blindfolded today, and it's very hard. So, You want to target Majora, kill Majora here, and then do the stun lock. So hit Majora, wait a couple of beats until Majora gets up. Boom. And then wait a bit, stun lock. Boom. Ah, it failed. Hit Majora, wait a bit, stun lock. It failed. Yeah, you just keep doing this until the fight is over. We will practice this in 1 sec. And then phase 3. Phase 3 is disgusting as well. So here, we start with just spamming the crouch magic. And then we just need to keep doing boomerangs for this one. This one is actually easy. The next phase is tricky. So here we just keep firing boomerangs and doing the glitch. And then if he does he does like a Dragon Ball Z move where he does like lots of like tiny energy balls. Then you want to shield as fast as you can to dodge them, to block them. And then phase 4 is the interesting one. Phase 4 is the very interesting one. Because there's a stun lock, a proper stun lock in phase 4. This Majora fight is so cursed, dude. I don't know what the devs were thinking while coding this. Another heal up here. You want to get rid of all the masks by phase 4. If you don't get rid of all the masks until phase 4, they can mess up your stun lock. This is the move. This is the do. Also, you don't have audio. I just noticed. They had a horrendous Majora fight in my PB, unfortunately. I just go for it. I have 2 fairies still, even if I die. I don't think I will heal up much more. So phase 4 has a stun lock with Link, actually, not with Zora. I lost so much time. So what you want to do is you want to block the hit, punch. You want to block the hit, throw a boomerang, transform away, and you see here it failed because I left one mask alive and I targeted the wrong mask now and not Majora. Getting really wrecked here. Man, leave me alone. So we want to wait for a specific timing, blocking the attacks, and then do a boomerang. Transforming to Link. The boomerangs will hit Majora while you transform. Then you go upwards to Majora, and then you need a very specific timing of the sword that you time with the scream. And you need to hit this guy like 30 times or something without breaking the rhythm. Because, yeah, you are not supposed to beat this guy with like a Kokiri sword, dude. Takes forever. There you go, that was a really clean phase 4. Damn, dude. Majora was generally terrifying. What are those sound effects, right? The developers were super on something while doing this game. So, let's practice this. There's phase 1. We need to figure out the stun lock for phase 2. That would be great. Instantly go away from the mask. Run around like crazy. If you stay locked in, you could actually maybe... Okay, equip swap number 1. Heal up instantly. And then keep gaming. This phase 2... Oh, go away, go away! Phase 2 is the worst. So we've came up already with some kind of strategy that, like, in phase 2 you really want to kill Majora as fast as possible, and then in phase 3 kill the masks rather, because phase 2 is just so scary with the laser of doom and death. Can we even get one hit in? Oh my god, dude, he keeps lasering me. And I didn't heal up. Yeah, Majora fight is horrible. Phase 2 is so bad. And there is a specific timing that you can do with the boomerangs to, like, basically stun lock Majora. But it's random in both position and a bit of timing, because Majora gets knocked back. And we need the knockback to be against the wall, and of course you have no clue where you are blindfolded. And also the other masks can just shoot you out of range. So it's a mess. So you want to hit him. Hit him. Why could I not charge now? So you see, you kind of want to, like, always wait a bit until Majora goes up and be, like, super close to Majora, but not super close to Majora. So you want to hit him, stay close, 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 hit him, stay close. Hit him, stay close, hit him, stay close. Perfect phase 2. This is how phase 2 is supposed to look like, man. That was beautiful. But, like, of course, blindfolded, it's so hard to, like, stay close because they can't see, man. Yo, Pants with the 8-month resub. Thank you so much. Welcome back to the Star Crew, my friend. I really appreciate it. And then here you just need to... You kind of really want to get rid of the masks. Or you keep the masks alive and then just hope that they don't snipe you during the stun lock. Can't you use the Zora magic to block the death beam? No, it goes through, I'm pretty sure. But I will test. That's a good hint. Okay, all 4 masks are alive. Let's see how the stun lock works with the masks alive. I have no high hopes. I don't have high hopes, honestly. We can try the magic shield for the death mute. I'm pretty sure I've tested it before. So, yeah. Equip swap. We need to practice equip swap too. It's too late. I need to learn the timing for the stun lock again. Now I know that I'm not locked on Majora. Need one more heal. Too fast. The rhythm is so specific, dude. It's like you need to like a very, very specific rhythm for this stun lock. I kind of really want to practice it without these stupid masks, so I will do another attempt. Let me try to do at least the beginning here. Actually, one more time with ice first, because I want to still check the stun lock properly. So hit Majora, get close. Also, Majora randomly can randomly block your attacks, which is super funny. Such a horrible boss fight. There it is, big block of the attack, and now it's too far, he will shoot a laser. Oh, sniped him. Why is Majora so creepy and gross? It's crazy, right? Oh, we didn't test the laser thingy. This fight is incredibly intimidating to learn. Seasoned runners struggled on Majora even with side. Yup. Oh, I don't have my... Okay, let me get rid of these things. Don't I have a save state actually where I only have the last phase to practice? Majora 1, Swamp, Start, Potion, Majora 1. I never made a proper save state. Okay, then let's practice that. Let me kill the masks. And then let's practice the stun lock. It's just very random what can happen in this fight. Like it can go, if you are lucky, this fight will end in like 2 minutes. The entire thing. If you are unlucky, you will spend 2 minutes in one phase. It's like really, really random. Okay, the masks are gone. I can save state here. Instantly shield. Equips up so hard too. This is the one that I need to practice now. T-Dog, what's up? Rice Bife, what's up? This is a fever dream nightmare. It is 100%. Okay. Okay, let's try, dude. I think I hit. Oh my god, I'm getting wrecked. Come on, hit me. I need him to hit me. Too late. I need to wait all hits. Then. What the hell? How did I not hit with the boomerangs? This is the wrong transformation, dude. First try equip stop though. This is it. Why can I not reach him? He's so far away, dude. Oh my god. Yo, Nubial, what's up? Thank you so much for the weekend event. I was supported by LRXC. Yo, happy to hear. I hope you liked the run. I had lots of fun watching LRXC doing his Emerald Factory. I'm a big fan. Mysick, also welcome in. Have you collaborated with any MM runners? I had some community members help me in the past, yeah. When I routed this whole thing early this year. But yeah, this fight is just really bad, so. Okay. Let me practice this. This is gonna be the full stun lock here. Ah, that was too early. The last one was too early, dude. Oh, you need to do it so long. That was too fast. I keep going faster and faster when I do attempts. It's too slow. Bro, doing this on pace is gonna be so nerve-wracking. Hey, Alec, welcome in. Fish, fish, fish. Now we're doing blindfolded, of course. Just, we are practicing now this fight. I want to do the whole fight blindfolded. That's my big goal today. So, unfortunately, you will hear the screaming a tiny bit longer. Okay, are you ready? Full fight blindfolded, no matter how long it takes. I'm gonna actually hit up live split because I want to see how long it takes. 1 second. I really like this music, the BGM that plays before the Majora fight. I think it's so good. I would love to see a practice run through from beginning. I'm very interested to see what kind of strategies you came up with for this game. Runs, like full game runs, will be ready by the end of the week, I think. After Majora, I have one more segment that I need to practice. Then I need to do some memorization practice, probably off stream because it's just boring. Me playing through the whole thing like 2 or 3 times with eyes. So I need to do some memorization practice. And then latest next week, we're gonna do full run attempts for even PB and world record. Because I need to get going with Majora's Mask for AGDQ, so definitely stay tuned. We're gonna do runs very soon. Good phase 1. Now comes the tricky part. I didn't dodge it. First try, equip swap. You see, as soon... Ah! Okay. Target. Oh man, this fight sucks, dude. As soon as you don't hit the stun lock, this fight becomes such a mess, dude. This fight becomes such a mess if you fail the stun lock in the beginning. Yeah, hold on, I'll give you Mocha Cam. Let me do it with eyes, practice the stun lock one more time. Baby kid. You forgot to start the timer. Why do I have no sound? What happened? Oh, my sound glitched somehow. Why is there no sound? Oh man, I just wanted to practice this. Did I crash the game? No. To watch one more time through the cutscene. What guys behind these speedruns? We always knew it. How do I do the stun? Okay, that's the big question. Hit Majora, hold all the way up. Yeah, Mocha makes biscuits very often. Tommy, what's up? So we hit Majora once, hold up. Gonna send Majora flying though. I'll make a safe sit here. I want to specifically practice the second part. Can this attack damage Majora at all? Like if you get him down. Which Zelda is this? Majora's Mask. This is Majora's Mask. Oh my god, this boss fight is so bad, dude. does not hit at all. This is the toughest phase, by far, yeah. It's like, I wouldn't say it, it is, like, 100%. No, it doesn't even damage Majora, that's so funny. The shit does nothing. Like, if you get a good phase 2, you just win the speedrun, basically. Like, it is so fast if you get a good phase 2. Look at this, you can beat phase 2 in, like, literally under a minute. If it works out perfectly. But yeah. There's just so much random knockback of Majora and the balls flying into your face that, like, it's so unlikely to happen. You need to somehow keep Majora knocking into a wall, but, like, how do you do that? Don't know. I think you just need to... You just need to get lucky, dude. And stay not... You need to stay a bit away from Majora. You need to keep a distance. That's very important. Okay, let's do the whole fight. I'm confident now. I'm confident now. As I said, the goal today is to just finish a fight. Practice, like, we'll get better on the fight with time automatically, if you know what I mean. But we need to get to a point where we are able to at least do the fight. To do runs. And because I want to start runs as soon as I can. If that makes sense. So... let me just see how this goes, I guess. So in my world record, in my PB, right? I entered the Majora fight, I think like 3 minutes ahead of world record or something. And then I finished the Majora fight like 4 minutes behind. I lost so much time in the Majora fight because the world record had such good RNG. So in theory, I would be very much able to... probably walk a bit forward. Okay, and now the stun lock. 3, 4. I mean, I hit 3 masks. Why can I not target anything, dude? Oh my god, what was that? I could not target anything, dude. Did I get double hitted, man? I keep losing my target, dude. I keep losing my target somehow. I'm just throwing boomerangs at nothing. I'm probably facing a wall or something. I cannot target anyone! Why can I not target anyone, dude? It's so annoying! Oh my god, stop with that. I know why I stopped running this game. I very vividly remember now. Oh, I cannot get an equip swap. Oh, the dodge. Man, the balls, dude. Cannot target anyone. I cannot find the freaking target. It's so ridiculous. Huh? Did I lose my target? What happened? Man. The double hit. The triple hit. Man. 2 more phases to go. But yeah, phase 2 is by far the worst, dude. That was so fast. Holy, phase 3. Okay, now the stun lock. Can he manage the pressure, the timing, the rhythm? Okay, be ready for screaming. Missed it. Okay, sub 10 minutes. Wouldn't say that's great, but we did win. We did win, dude. Ooh, what a fight, man. What a fight, dude. Phase 2 is so bad. Jesus. Yeah, phase 2 is the only thing about this, like, entire thing that is absolutely disgusting. Would it be only for the rest, it would be like a very chill fight. But phase 2, man, why would you need to do that? Who thought it's a good idea to put random masks, random knockback, random position? Oh. But yeah, that's the first one of many Majora fights we're gonna do this month. At least we have learned it again. That's very good news. He swore MM was easier than OT. I take my word back, dude. I really... Okay, you know, I have not ran Ocarina of Time for like 2 years before, right? And then I did the Majora's Mask, and I was like, in my memory, Ocarina of Time was like this super inconsistent hard run. Now that I have ran Ocarina of Time again actively, and I'm like really consistent with it, especially with marathon strats, yeah, no, MM is much worse, dude. Ganon? Bro, Ganon in comparison with Majora is such a child play, dude. Like, Ganon, you throw a nut, you hit him with the stick, and he's dead, dude. Look at this fight. This was a 9-minute freaking boss gauntlet, dude. It's ridiculous. Also, Saver, what's up, dude? Hope you could rest up a bit after your big Silksong run on the weekend. Hope you're doing well. Oh boy. MM movement is also... Yeah, the whole physics engine is very different. You need to definitely get used to it. So the last thing we have to practice before we can do full runs is Moonwarp again. Which I guess we should do, right? We still have an hour today. And then I will... So if we finish Moonwarp today still, right? I will definitely still be rusty for the first weeks and stuff, but if I do Moonwarp now, I can do like off-stream memorization of the route for like 2 days, and then maybe by Friday we could do the first run, or like Thursday or something. That would be pretty hype. And then we can still do more OOT for world record as well. Has the MM route changed at all? You mean from Hyrulean Night? Back in the days? I have optimized the route in terms of movement. So I reach Majora like around 3 minutes faster, just based on like faster movement and angle setups and stuff. I use lots of beat counting, and like, for example, Lost Woods is fully beat counted. So the route itself is pretty much the same. In world record pace, I do get a fairy instead of a red potion into the bottle because it's a bit faster, but also riskier. But I'm not going to do that for the marathon, so I will not practice it right now. Otherwise, the route is pretty much the same, yeah. Just more optimized. Does the angle still require ESS? Yes. You need a frame perfect ESS left. One of them. It's gonna be now in the Moonwarp when we practice it. It is a very bad part of the run, yeah. It's really stupid part. But I don't know if it was back then, but I found setups that allow you to at least hear if you got it or not. So you have an audible cue whether you got it or not, which is, I think, really huge. So it's like repeatable. You don't kill the run. It just costs time if you do it slowly. But yeah, I think let's do it. Let's learn the last part of the run, Moonwarp, and then we have both Zelda runs readily derusted for GDQ, which is pretty hype. I feel so like in Ocarina of Time now. I feel really confident. I don't know. Runs have been like really good, and I've been like consistently on like world record pace basically, even in a no reset setting. So in Ocarina of Time, I'm really not worried right now. That's why I want to focus a bit more on MM as well. Majora's Mask, I am on the other hand very much not confident right now. This game is a mess, dude. Alright, are you ready, man? So, for those who have not seen Moonwarp, basically, the Majora's Mask is structured in a very, very nice way in the speedrun. So the whole run starts for the first 20 minutes of the run. The first 20 minutes of the run, you basically just walk around the overworld and collect stuff. Get a bottle, get bombs, get the Zora mask. So you collect all the items you need. Very similar to Ocarina of Time, where you also run around the overworld, get a bottle, and then go to the first dungeon. It's very similar in structure, actually. It's so funny. So then, after the first 18 or something minutes in the run, you perform a series of glitches for the next 7 minutes. So this is the Moonwarp, which we're going to practice now. And then you fight the end boss for another like 10 minutes, 7 minutes-ish. So it's basically 3 parts. Item collection, crazy glitches, big boss fight at the end. And the crazy glitches is the last part we have not practiced yet since coming back, so that's what we're gonna do now. Yo, Mr. Tomox, have a nice one. Thank you very much for hanging out. Also, Mulp, welcome in. Oh, so yeah, let's quickly rewatch it together because I need to refresh my memory as well. And if you have not seen this yet, this is great, dude. You will be in for a treat. This is absolutely cinema. So, you get to Link. First of all, I have set up a position here where I can get ISG off the sign, so I don't need to use bombs for it. Perfect. Got ISG, infinite sword glitch. Normalize here on this door. Walk up and down through this door 6 times. 3, 4, 5, 6, and the 7th time you do the same thing with a bomb in your hand. drop the bomb, side hop twice, backflip once, now do a beat counted bomb hover. Beat counted bomb hover up here. You still have ISG, so you cannot fall down these things. Hold left, hold up, side hop, hold down right, backflip onto this tiny thing. Then you're gonna do a double bomb to hover up to this ledge, destroy the pot with ISG, release ISG, do a very, very crazy angle setup, backflip, up right slash, side hop, up left shield turn. And then this is the hard part. This is the hard part of this glitch. You need to do a super slide, but you need to have the position. The position is basically not normalized, so I beat count this. I drop the bomb, hold down right for a specific amount of beats, stop, side hop into the bomb, roll into the bomb explodes into my shield while on the same frame I'm grabbing this pot, I'm sliding through this door, and the frame you are finally visible, there you need to release Z, so he picks up the pot, retarget, the pot is invisible, don't worry about it. Go through this door until you hear this rupee. This is the sound cue, this rupee here in the middle. Then you know you are through. Then you need to go to this specific corner here. And this is what Saver was talking about just a second ago. This is the bad part about this glitch. So you go here to this. You basically I set up an angle that walks in front of the door frame. And then once you hear the camera switching, there the camera switched, you know you are in the right position. So you hold up, hold a bit down, and now you need exactly one frame of ESS left. And for those who don't know what ESS is, you basically need to hold the stick extremely slightly to the left, like very slightly. And that's not hard. You can hold the stick slightly. I did an SM64 in every single stage, basically, ESS position. But the problem is, you need to hold this position for exactly one frame. So you need to like tap it. You need to like not tap the full stick, but tap it in the position. You need to like tap, like very gentle tap. And this tap needs to be 1/20th of a second, dude. So you need to like a very, very weird little notch on the stick, dude. It's so ridiculously stupid to perform blindfolded. But luckily I found strats that at least tell you whether you got it or not. So I align on this fence, right? And then you can see me, like I'm just tapping and nothing happens. It's because like here I'm just trying to do the tap. And like here I hold up, because if I hold up and the footsteps stop, I know that, okay, my angle did not change. I still am in the same position, the angle did not change. Then, here I got it. You saw? There was a tiny bit of an angle change. Now I will hear that I will do 6 footsteps. 3 to the wall, and then 3 more to the second wall. That means I got exactly 1 frame ESS. If I would have turned 2 frames, the first wall would have been skipped and he would have done 6 footsteps without the break in between, basically. It's very subtle, but it works. Of course, you still need to be able to differentiate 1 and 2 frames, but it is possible. But it's still not over. The glitch is still not over, dude. Then you need to go into this position, throw the invisible pot. Then you need 1 more ISG from a bomb, similar to the hover that we do in Great Bay. So, place a bomb, get ISG. Here I fail it, I need to do it again. So get ISG from the bomb. Then you need to do a bomb hover. Or a chew hover if you still have chews. Hover up here. Do some very specific angle setups here with the stick. So that you can side up to the left. And now, as if all of that wasn't bad enough, there's RNG at the end. That, like, if you fail this sequence, it's like GG, the run is dead. And here at the very end is a bit of RNG, very unfortunately. So, there's this guard. You see, there's this guard here patrolling. This guy, here on the left. He's doing circles around this patch of land. And if he sees you, the run is dead. I found strats for it because you can hear his footsteps when you stand there. You can hear there's a long footstep. He's standing still. Short footstep, he's standing still. Long footsteps, he's standing still. Short footsteps, he's standing still. So you can wait for it. You can wait for it and then listen for whenever there is a long, means that you can safely jump. Whenever it's short, he could be in position to snipe you. So you want to wait for a long footstep sound. That's still okay. But, and I do not know why, don't ask me, I could not figure it out. So how the moonwarp works is that we get discovered by this guard here. Now we did this crazy glitches to set up, and this guard is supposed to see us, and then he's gonna throw us out of the palace. But since we done the glitch, he's gonna throw us out into the moon.
It was so clean, dude.
Like here in my PB. So now we are on the moon suddenly. Now, the fun fact, and this is very hilarious, dude. The guard here is not always in the same position. So you can go here, and the guard is, for example, here, down here on this patch. So you need to, like, check this position. Is he there? Side up left, check if he's here. Go down, check if he's here. The big problem is that, like, if you mess anything up here, this other guard is still on his patrol, right? And he can freaking snipe you on the way to searching him. When he's, like, here in the corner, he can, like, do a turn around. Like, you need to imagine the hitbox of the eyes. He can, like, look at you right when you jump down here to search the second patch. And, like, it's just so funny that this is all so fucking stupid, dude.
Jesus.
But yeah, once you hit it, you are on the moon. You just need to hold up. And then you need to basically, again, either just hold up or back walk all the way. And then you fight Majora and then the game is done. But yeah, this glitch, dude. Bro, this glitch. Oh, it's a rough one. So, hop, 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 hop. 1, 2, 3. And then we get ISG. We hear that the sign. We hear the sign breaking. That means we are having ISG. Side up left, tap left, renormalize here, tap right. I don't know what possessed you when you said OT was easier. Both are in their own ways, but this is insane. You know, I agree. Majora's Mask is definitely the worst run. Like 100%. Which now I was saying, oh, I want MM rather to be voted in GDQ, right? I think actually I would be much more happy to have OT now. Oh, dude, no. Yeah, it's the problem because OT has its own problems, dude. MM is hard as shit, right? But at least it's consistent. Ocarina of Time is a bit easier in inputs and stuff. But there is fishing, first of all, which can just fail. You can just randomly, for no reason, yeah, get absolutely screwed on stage. So fishing is a big stress point. And second of all, while it should never ever happen, if Ganon hits you, bro, if Ganon hits you at the end of the run, you are screwed, dude. Like, if Ganon hits me on stage, I literally don't know what to do. I would need to replay like half of the run if he hits me. So either I get a really clean run and then I still will be with an estimate to do one retry, or I don't know, I'll cry on stage, dude. Like, if Ganon hits me, it's GG's. Here, Majora is hard and slow, but like it's consistent. As long as you heal up constantly with red potion, you will never die. And even if you die, you just spawn back in the room. So you can infinitely retry, basically. So yeah, it's like both runs have their own issue, really. MM is really hard in performance, but it's consistent. OT is like easier to perform, but it has some parts that are just really bad, in my opinion. So here we do this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then the bump. Drop the bump. Side hop, backflip. Now I need to remember the beat count. Also, I really want my bombs on C left. I don't know why they are on C down. So the beat count was, I think, like 7. 7 hold down right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, perfect. 7.5 could work too, maybe 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, 8 is too late. Then 7 seems good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 7.5 works, 7 works. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, rather 7.5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and perfect. Then we go down, hold left, hold left, hold up, hold left, hold down right, backflip, target, hold down. And then we have two different methods. We can either bump hover this, again with 7.5, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and so we can do a double bump hover here, or we do a chew hover, which is faster, but we might not have chews if we mess up earlier. Then we hear that we land because the camera switches. No, don't wait. We need to still kill the block with ISG. There it is. You're using the song to keep beat? Yes. That's what we very often use in Blindfolded. It's a technique called beat counting. Because it would be very beneficial to have a metronome and just count everything from a metronome, right? But that's so powerful that like we kind of don't want to use outside tools like that. But instead, you can just use the basically integrated metronome of the game, right? Because most of the games always have some kind of background music. So instead of like doing a metronome, we just count the metronome that is playing, which is the background music. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and so on, you know? And like, you can make it in every game, it applied to every game basically that has some kind of music. And then there is Breath of the Wild, which has these weird ambient sounds. But even for that we have solutions. We usually like, or what I do usually is counting a song in my head, even though it's not playing. For example, the slider music. And funnily enough, I don't know if anyone noticed, but I do pseudo beat count the slider also in Ocarina of Time runs for the wrong warp. Because the wrong warp requires like all these like very precise timings, right? What I do, I just do like 10, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. And then I just do the whole wrong warp with the beat count of the slider. It's pretty funny. So from here, we need to do a full backflip, maximum. How do you do that? I was talking with Trev, who told me how to perfectly do maximum distance backflips, but I don't remember. then upright slash side hop, shield turn. How often do you forget certain patterns or timings? Not really often. Like, forgetting things and memorization is, as funnily as that sounds, usually the easiest part of a blindfolded speedrun. Like, execution of the run is, in like every case, usually the bigger problem, because memorization just comes with practice, and usually by the time you are ready for a run, you will not struggle really with memorization, or like you will not really forget things, besides special cases where the run is like really long, for example, or you need to keep track of lots of things. But like in SM64 or like Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, these are very short runs. They are half hour, 40 minutes long. So it's very unlikely that you will forget something after you've done it a couple of times at least. First run, for sure. But after a while, once you're practiced, it shouldn't really happen at all. Okay, I need to watch my input display because I don't know if I need to hold shield or not. I do hold shield. So I... Three. I hold down at 1, I stop at 3, I hold down right at 1, with a shield dropped bomb. 1, this is speed 1, 1, 2, 2 neutral, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, side hop, mash roll, and then 14 release. Is that correct? To quickly listen to this properly with sound. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. At 9 release. I should write that down, dude. So 1 down right plus bomb, drop, 2 neutral, 6 side hop right, 7 mash, 9 release. That should work. It's too early, I think. I got the super slide, but I did not hold the pot. Do I need to release shield? The new place, what's up? You absolute legend, dude. Big GG's to your run on the weekend. Was very fun to commentate over that. I hope you had fun running it too. Yeah, you release target. You release target. You release target after the roll. So release target at like 8 or 7. Release Z at 8. I'm rewatching my attempts. Some of that was crazy. Dude, did you see the Samus run that you had? This is so funny. Do you do speedruns by feeling, or do you try to imagine the game in your mind? I am trying to imagine the game, actually. Especially nowadays, my visualization has become like really much better since I've doing blindfolded runs. So I am kind of playing the games in my head. Oh, got it. All right. There's the coin. We know we are right. Then we hold up, right, target down, left, up, target to the right, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Tap down until the camera switches. Hold up, retarget, tap down, and then 1 ESS. Perfect. Definitely let me practice this a bit more. Too early. Why does the pot keep breaking? J-Star, what's up? Have a nice day, man. That's too early. Why does the pot break? It has to be like bad position or something. Got it. Perfect. Got it. Okay, that's 2 in a row. One more time. Malak Bell, what's up? Thank you for the good luck. Also to you, big GGs on your run in Shine in the Dark. It was amazing to watch. I hope you had some fun doing it. That's 3 in a row. One more time. Four in a row. Perfect. Should be good. Then let's practice the ESS turn. That's too far. Dude, the control stick is so unresponsive. Okay, then 1 ESS. It was very fun. Nice. Very nice to hear. Dennis Greek Gamer also welcome in. Yeah, we're doing some Majora's Mask practice for my AGDQ performance soon. Ooh. If we hear the coin, we know that we fully went 180, so way too much. And we can repeat. Okay, I think I turned. Is this 1 or 2 ESS is the question. It seems like 2 frames to me. It's so subtle, dude. It sounds like 3 without stop. I think this is 1 frame too much. I want to try. Hold left, up, left. Left, up, left, throw. Then bomb hover. Again, can you beat count this? Yeah, you can. Oh! Wait, hold on. Yeah, this is definitely 1 frame too much, right? Yeah, I wish we would find a better setup for this that does not require an ESS turn. But I don't know. We would need some really smart people to work on it, because I am certainly too dumb for finding a setup, dude. Like, there's so much variables that you need to consider. Like, what I was thinking is maybe you can find something like here that you like, you know, get the right angle by like, I don't know, doing some weird stick inputs and then like Z targeting. I don't know, dude. We need Nico. Where's Nico, dude? Nico would find a setup in like 1 day, dude. I'm gonna hit Nico up with MM somehow. This was 1 frame. So this is 1 frame. It sounds like this. I cannot hear anything. 1 frame sounds like... I cannot hear it, dude. 1 frame is like you walk for 3 steps against the wall and then 3 steps will become fast, but very subtle. Yeah. After 3 slow steps, you will be on the thing. And then left, up, left, throw. And then... yeah, ISG. How do I do this here? I think Batman has some kind of spotlight to call for help. Does Nico have the same? He only comes to curse runs. It's kind of true. We have the Nico this year. Nico. Maybe that will summon him. Where's my stream? But yeah, I think MM, like, as hard as MM is, right? As hard as the category is, I think it's a really interesting one. I think it showcases a lot of really cool stuff. Like, both in terms of glitches and in terms of tech, and also in terms of just like sheer blindfolded gameplay with a boss fight at the end. So MM is a really, really cool cool showcase in my opinion. Just hard, yeah. But I mean, I knew that when I submitted it. So we chew hover up here. How do I do this jump? Because I'd overjumped that. Back. Oh, it's a tap jump. Tap jump. Right, down, right, pause buffer. Zora mask. Oh, right. Oh, it's. Yeah. Makes sense. So you do. And then you hold right, down, right, pause buffer. And then up, right side hop. Hold down target. And then we hop left. And then we need to listen for the footsteps, so long. Short. Long. 4 into up left. And hopefully we did everything right. We are on the moon, dude. Let's go. All right. Sick. That is really sick. Now time to do all of this blindfolded. Also for the marathon, right? I will not bother with like backwalks, right? I will just play it safe and not risk tapping down in a bad angle or so. I'll just run up here. Get stuck. And like do this. I'm right. There's no shot I should backwalk there. All right. Are you ready to see me fail this? Oh, I don't have an ocarina anymore. It's okay. Right, are you ready? Look at this. Got ISG. One. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hover up here. Shoe hover here. What? Did I not get up there? Wait, what? And rip. If that happens, we need to reload the safe. I was too far. Yeah, let's try again. Need to practice this. SG. Oh, that is not the right angle, dude. The music is really good, yeah. The music is really good. I do agree. I guess I didn't target this wall. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bro, what? What do I need to hold there? What is this, dude? Would ISG help in Majora in any way? Like, crazy question. I really doubt it, but... So you go up here, right? Then, from here, you go left, release shield, release target, hold up, target, hold right, down, down right, backflip, down right. I'm not hitting this fast enough. This is exactly what happened too, right? I'm not sure if ISG would help. Maybe I should just safety bomb how I did. Nah, it's just practice. I don't think ISG is being used, but like, could it be used, you know, for Blindfolded specifically? Frame too late. Alright, let's do it. I want to get... I don't have much time, but I want to get like one quick attempt still going, maybe. If not, we do this next time. Or I'm gonna do memory practice. Oh, backup for this. What if we miss this? What do we do? Just shield turn to the right. Try again. That's a sick backup. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, hold left, release shield, release target, up, target, right, down, down left. Why does the thing keep exploding? I don't understand. Is it too early or too late if it explodes? Is ISG possible as Zora, just out of curiosity? I'm not sure. I don't think so. I have no idea though. It would be pretty cool if yes, but I don't know. But yeah, I need to practice this side super slide. I think my beat count is just wrong. So I think here I just have a bad beat count. Like, what does it mean when it explodes? I don't understand. I cannot replicate it. I cannot replicate it, dude. What? What happens when it explodes? I literally cannot replicate it. I'm muted? Oh, the game. The game is muted, yeah. I think I'm too close. No, it looks like the bomb is too close. It looks like as if the bomb is too close. So I think my backflip is not fully straight. I think the backflip here is the problem. Because the only thing that could explode the pot is the bomb, right? So I think I'm not getting a full backflip here. I'm probably stopping a bit early. And then I land like right before the dark line. Now I'm like on the dark line. Yeah, it has to be the backflip frames. How can I guarantee a full backflip though? Oh, like this. Okay, you release target during the backflip. I learned. So you backflip, hold down, release target. That's a maximum backflip right there. And then, look at this. First try. Okay, we learned. We figured it out, dude. We figured it out. Politics of Matt with the 300 bits over at TikTok. Thank you so much, man. Really appreciate the support, dude. Very, very kind. Very generous, man. All right. I have to go for today, though. I really appreciate all of you. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you all had a good weekend also with the event. It was the first time I was hosting something on this scale. Together with Civil, we've been working behind the scenes quite a bit for it. So I know there were some technical issues and stuff, but I hope it was generally a good experience for everyone involved. And yeah, we'll be back tomorrow with more one-star world record attempts. We'll be back with I don't know if Majora's Mask, because I just need to memorize things now. So maybe we'll be back to Ocarina of Time tomorrow? Or we're gonna play that ROM hack that I wanted to play to just chill out a bit. But yeah, we'll figure it out. So thank you all a lot for watching. Let me quickly find someone here to raid. Any cool people online that I know? Ooh, I know who to raid. I know who to raid. We're gonna go over to Ninten, our favorite Kingdom Hearts speedrunner. Cardigan, also thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. So Ninten is doing the Kingdom Hearts series speedruns. I've met Ninten a couple of times before in my life at events. Very, very lovely fellow. And he's doing all 3 Kingdom Hearts games. They are very long. They are like RPGs. They aren't like Mario, right? All the Kingdom Hearts games, Platinum Trophy on PlayStation Network, which apparently the run is already 37 hours going right now. I hope he slept in between. But it's a ginormous run, so let's go there and show some support. Just send some good lucks and stuff. Damn, 37 hour speedrun. Anyways, thank you so much for watching, everyone. Have a nice day. See you tomorrow and take care. Bye bye. Peace out.